my god, it's Spyro. Welcome in, congrats on getting first. This is gonna be kind of a weird one. Only insofar as, like, actually, I just realized the music is kind of loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Although, I think that's probably just, that might just be because of the bombacity of it. Yeah, I'll turn the volume down a little bit across the board. Just keep that where that should be fine. But yeah, this is gonna be kind of a weird one because listen. I have set myself up to be streaming all of Xenoblade. And Xenoblade Chronicles X is a funny little game. It's a funny little game that I played 9 years ago when it came out, and not really a single time since then. And then it came out yesterday. Again. So this is gonna be an interesting one because, like, while I definitely haven't been really sticking to the plan of streaming all of Xenoblade this year, I think it's still doable, first of all. I could stream all of Xenoblade in a week. If I really got down to the brass tacks of it. That shit is my lifeblood. But this one's gonna be interesting because I've technically played it before. Do I remember anything about it? Not really. So this is gonna be weirdly nostalgic, and I'm probably gonna treat this a little bit more casually than some of my other streams, and maybe hopefully try and set a precedent for that going forward. But yeah, I just want to dive into this and just kind of I just kind of want to vibe. Let's fucking get into it. Because yeah, I have very fond memories of being one of the 12 people who played Xenoblade 1 back when it first came out. And then they announced they were making another Xenoblade game. And then it had nothing to do with the first one, and I was like, I have complicated feelings about this. But it was hard to not be hype, because Monolith really knows how to fucking market. Space. Why is there just a piece of metal floating there? I'm sure it will be explained in time, obviously. Duh. It's not like this is some kind of philosophical game where a lot of it is led up to, shut up. Don't worry about it. Ugh.
July 2054 AD.
Man, that was a lot further in the future, back when this game first came out.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet.
Slapped with an ad at the worst time. God damn it, Twitch.
As we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Alright, well, the good news is I already tinkered around in this character creator. Let's see, did it... Avatar Data 2? Wait. Oh, I guess I accidentally saved it twice. Yes, I already made my character in this, so luckily we don't have to spend 4 hours in the character creator, because I already did those 4 hours for you. Something I do think is really funny about this game, though, is, it's really funny to me that this game has the voice actors and actresses just outright, like, credited under the, like, voice, like, picker. You don't see a lot of games that do that. I just think that's really interesting, and I'm surprised we don't do that more. Because, like, games usually do the thing where it's just like option 1, option 2, option 3, and then you can play like a little snippet.
Here we go. Here we go.
This game can do that too. But I feel like if you just list the VA's actual name, I don't know. I feel like why don't we do that? It doesn't. I don't know. It's weird to me that like this is the first game I've seen do this. I don't think the original Xenoblade X. I don't think the original Xenoblade X did that either, to be fair, though. I think that was added later. That's the other thing, is I don't know if these are re-recordings, or if these were the original voice actors from the fucking 2016 game, so... I'm going to assume they're the original recordings, because why the fuck would they redo all that shit? Alright. I just want to get my grubby mitts on this game, dude. I just want to fucking tear into it. Like a fucking slab of raw meat. Like I haven't already played it 9 years ago, but still.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
god. It's me. I'm the girl in the box trope.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
God, this does look way better than the fucking Wii U version. Good lord. I'm glad that, like Monolith Soft hit it big with Xenoblade.
That landed intact.
When Xenoblade 2 came out.
Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
But then they came out with like the Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition and 3. And by that point,
it must be the stasis hangover.
At that point they just like settle on an art style finally, and it makes me happy that they settled on the Xenoblade 3 art style essentially. All right. We can only have 10 characters. I'm gonna go with an old D&D character that vaguely fits this character.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Welcome to the world. Here's your gun.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Truly, this is an American. This does play this. My brain not work. Forget it. Forget I made a joke. Oh, this feels so weird. This feels so weird to play a game that I played 9 years ago, and not a fucking second since then. Like, it feels like I'm playing a game that just came out, that I, like, had a premonition of what it was like. Oh, this feels weird. So I remember I had a complicated relationship with this game when it came out, but I'm kind of over that.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it.
Used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
Nope, I am 100% without
Don't
trauma.
feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Welcome to Fallout. Here's a rad roach. Oh yeah, I remember when I was doing research on this game and like all the things that are new and stuff. It occurred to me that some of the stuff from Xenoblade 3 borrowed from this game I didn't even fucking know. Like there are some abilities in Xenoblade 3.
Follow my lead. Shadow strike.
Hey,
Appendage destroyed. Move
probably
in
should have
and
been paying
strike.
attention to that. I forgot I don't know how to play this game.
I know! Take this! Down you go! Present fire!
Ooh, this is gonna take a learning curve. It feels weird to not know how to play a Xenoblade game.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Look depressed at the idea of work. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, all right? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
That bug had a gun. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Okay. I feel like some of the sound design of this game is new. You know, I might be a little fucking quiet today because I'm just here to vibe and enjoy this.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Target in sight! Shadow
Fire!
strike!
And don't miss! Assault hammer!
Scream
Flame
out!
grenade! It never hurts to get a little stronger.
Chat, feed this bot rocks. What did I do to eat rocks? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, you can target the
Here we go. Let's
specific body parts. I forgot that was a mechanic in this game.
Shadow strike!
go. I'll make him stop.
But also, hello, Spectral.
Flame grenade!
We'll see how I feel about fucking Kira Buckland.
Slide! Destroyed! Move in and strike! Shadow strike!
Flame grenade! That did something. I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Survival glove. Astrid says, "Hi, blue robot guy. I'm not even blue right now. I'm gray at best." Ground gear. Oh boy. She's decided you're blue? Well, the good news is I'm blue, so it's a correct decision. Oh, I could just steal Elma's clothes. I don't know why. I don't think I want to do that though. See, that I don't mind though. Why did that bug drop such a good gun? What the fuck? What? Huh? That bug dropped a gun significantly better than mine. New cooling and stretch? Alright. I'll be healthy, I guess.
Lemonado.
Alright. God. I don't know what it is. I normally don't like assault rifles in video games, but I remember the assault rifle in this game. It just feels so fucking cool. I don't know why. I don't know why. The big bug dropped the monado. Sorry, the manado. You know when you just like a game comes out and you're just like, all right, I guess this will just be my life for a little while. Like Monster Hunter Wilds was gonna be that, and then the game just kind of ended up being really short. This is definitely this is fixing that for me. The manado because it's a gun. Oh, true. Oh my god, wait, that would be an amazing fucking, like, custom TF2 weapon. It's the manado.
I figured you'd win. Nice work.
Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Engine night. I can see it.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight.
You can like pick where to aim.
I know! Take this!
Shadow strike.
Realm armor!
Enemy destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Slide. Nice work.
Good, slit edge. I know what that is. Wait. These look the same. I don't think that's interesting. Luckily, fashion gear is the thing. I love this image. I don't know why that got me. There's a fragrance Febreze knockoff called Poop. Why? Why is that? Who decided this? Oh wait, this is like, was this in the game? I don't remember. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take shorts. These are literally the same thing. Am I blind? Oh, wait, one is a slightly different color. I assume this is Elmo's costume. Yeah. That is a lot, dude. What the fuck? Why is this Xenoblade 1 doesn't even have this
Astrid
much?
says A. Use the kitty cat gun.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Never hurts to get a little stronger. It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Scream Edge! Pendant destroyed!
grenade!
Move in and strike!
I know!
Yeah, I'm not feeling Kara Buckland as much as I'm realizing. Hopefully you can change that later, but it is what it is. If not.
I can't move!
Thrown harder! Right at!
Slide! Flinger! Shadow Strike!
Come on,
Nice!
there's no
Move in
time
and
to
do some
lose.
damage!
We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make you
Can't move!
Go me. Close the gap. I feel great. Let me at him. Flame grenade.
Okay. Flame grenade does bonus damage to toppled targets. Does bonus from the side. Okay, that's what I remember.
Upper hand! Sliding slinger!
Bro, where's Elmo? Where'd she go? Girl, are you over there?
Shadow strike!
I can't. I should be doing better.
I should heal up first. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
From armor. I know. Take this. That did something. Try toppling with gunfire.
I'll topple him. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Okay, so you don't need to break to topple in this game. That's
Right
interesting.
at. Go me. Now close the gap.
Yeah, Elmo, what were you doing all the way over there?
Strike.
Right at. I figured you'd win.
Nice work.
Okay, enough bugs. There's a thing over here, though. See, I'm very excited to play this game with people, hopefully. Because unlike every other Nintendo game that has ever existed, this is, like, actually, like, a multiplayer game. Like, Xenoblade X, when it launched, it could have been an MMO if they wanted it to. I think they just decided, nah, we're not about that life.
Ready?
Plus, an
Let's
MMO
move
on
it.
an MMO on the Wii U probably would not have been the right call. I don't think anyone could have told you that.
Nice work.
So wait, who's taller, me or Elmo? I think I'm slightly taller than Elmo. Noted. Noted. Bro, we killed enough bugs moving from point A to point B to give me a whole new outfit. That's crazy.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
God, what year is it, dude? It's weird because, like, I don't even associate this game's soundtrack with the game. I associate this game's soundtrack with the fucking trailers for this game. Because as one of the only 12 Xenoblade fans on the planet when this game was in production, I religiously watched the trailers.
Unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot this game had running. Bro, why didn't they put this in Xenoblade 3? Or 2? Or any of them? I assume that's the jump button. I cannot jump. Yeah, no, for real though. Why was sprinting not in?
Yeah.
Oh, this game has some really fucking strong motion blur. Hold on, wait, can I turn that off? None of these are... Hold on. I don't think I can turn off motion blur. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Oh wait, there's the jump button. It took me a second to process that. Why is the jump button right trigger? I'm not against it, but that's an interesting one. Oh! Ezra, Master of Key, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it.
Shadow strike.
I'm just, new boot fucking goofing.
Down we go.
Target inside. Nice job. Nice work.
Attack at range.
Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I know. Take this.
Now, melee attacks.
I know. Take this.
Go early bird.
Now close the gap. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
I got a scouter. Hold up. No, not fashion gear. Ground gear. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I've changed time. Oh, it's like a settlement. Whoa. Okay, so that's a thing.
Here we go.
Let's see. Engage.
Posterior.
Fire for me. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Oh no, wait, no, you do need to break.
Hammer. Now, melee
It's just
attack.
the Alma breaks? Wait, I thought I broke without could have sworn I broke without
Gunfire.
or I toppled without breaking earlier.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
I figured you'd win. We got it. Let's move.
Infuriate. God, it's so weird. Ooh, storm dual guns. It's so weird though to just like be playing this game because I have the faintest memory of things in this game. You know, it's just like 1% of everything I'm seeing. My brain is like, yeah, I remember this. I've encountered this before. I've been here before. I used to be afraid of robots back in the day due to a Barney episode from season 1 called Everyone in... Wait, what? That's crazy. I don't even know how to begin processing that. Hold on, you got a thing, yeah. Ew, they're like tinier. You know, I'm gonna give you the scouter. That looks better on you, actually. Hello? You're quite large.
Incoming enemies! Going all out! Send them flying!
Now it's my turn.
Yes! Now, melee
Now
attack!
it's my turn.
Flying grenade!
Slide. Fling 'em.
Draw the target's attacks. Interesting.
Chrome armor! Right at! Go me! Now close the gap! So what if you staggered me? Infuriate!
That's a dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now, melee attacks. Slide. Fling 'em.
Right at! Back off! Use melee attacks!
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade! Chrome armor! I can't.
I would like to undie, please.
Early bird.
Right at! Use this strength to keep everyone
Slide.
safe.
Fling 'em. Now, melee
Infuriate! I know! Take this! Right at!
Shadow
Yes!
strike.
Now, melee attack!
Upward hand. Slide back with the dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Win.
Nice work.
Alright. Robot voice has been upgraded over the years, negating my fear and destroying it completely. Interesting. That's wild. I keep forgetting there's a sprint in this game, and I get excited every time I remember. Crab. Man, I'm glad there's no fall damage in this game.
We've got this.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, I can sprint during combat too?
Fire and don't miss.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I know. Take this. Down you go. Suppressive fire.
Scream edge.
Right at! Infuriate!
Slide. Fling 'em.
Chrome armor! I should be doing better.
I should heal up
me.
first. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Go me. Now close the
Now
gap.
it's my turn.
Flame grenade!
Slide. Fling 'em.
Right at!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have any auras. Oh god, I'm dying.
Shadow strike.
One more hit for me. Promise.
This is interesting. This is an interesting mechanic. Place your bets, folks. And Elm will kill it in 20 seconds. 15. Looks like no.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
I suppose it is a level 6 crab. Should probably hoof it. Whoop. Getting a spam call. God, having a sprint in this game feels amazing. Why is this not in the other Xenoblade games? This is fucking 2016!
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Down you go. Rapid fire.
Now, melee attacks.
Realm armor.
Sliding splinter.
I
Strength
figured
comes
you'd
from
win.
experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh my god, it's the Warthog from Halo! Oh, I got a Storm Assault Rifle. God, they completely redid the entire UI in the remaster. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, the UI was nothing like this. I remember day one of sitting down with this game and realizing just how fucking small a lot of the UI text was and thinking, uh-oh. Because it was puny.
It begins.
Let's engage.
Like, smaller than any game I've ever seen. I've never in my life ever had the thought, prior to Xenoblade X on the Wii U, this game's text is too small. I can't read it.
Close the gap.
And I have not had that thought since. So I'm very glad that it seems like they kind of just went back to the drawing board entirely. This is not a... And that combined with everything else I've heard about this game so far is like, this is not a lazy port or nothing like that.
So what if you staggered me? Realm armor. Back off. Use melee attack.
Now it's my turn. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Don't force. I got a little reckless.
I think you are first.
Feel me. Go me. Now close the gap. Yes. Now melee attacks. figured we'd win.
You never imagined this is where life is going to take you.
Survival goggles. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not high level enough to wear that. Now am I high level enough to wear those goggles? No, damn it.
It didn't have to be like this.
So the game like really just like snags you when you aggro an enemy. It's like no more moving.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Yeah, I would, but I don't got no aura.
Now, melee attack.
I'm gonna have to aura farm.
Watch out.
Now close the gap.
Side slash.
Infuriate. Infuriate.
Shadow Strider. Upper hand. We got it. Let's move.
Ooh. Advanced Iron Blades 2 and a busted knife. Thank God. Finally, busted knife. Okay, luckily busted knife is not better than the knife I have now. I would have serious complaints if it was. What are you trying to say, game? Sheesh. What the hell? Hold on, I want to run around more. I'm not done exploring. That's a big fuck-off dinosaur.
It begins.
Left engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Infuriate.
Shadow Strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Early bird.
Now close the gap. Flame grenade.
Enemy's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Damn, it blew his ear clean off. Fucked up.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Shadow Strike.
Infuriate.
Upper hand.
I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Man, the game's really just like throws lots of fucking new equipment at me like every fucking 5 seconds. I'm kind of a fan. Ooh. Bro gave me a Bowie knife. Hold on, what level is this? These goggles are level 8? No. There's some yellow thing over there.
Attack at range.
Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow Strike. Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Flame grenade.
Green Edge. win. Nice work.
Okay. Treasure. Wall. Now I remember why I went Reclaimers. Because picking up trash on the ground is my specialty.
Ready? Let's move in.
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide! Splinter! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Side flash.
I don't like how my character says, I know.
Move in
Like,
and
bitch,
keep the rhythm going.
I'm not ungrateful.
Hope you're ready for this.
Now brightly burn. Engaging. Lay down the
Why is the
fire.
bitrate nasty? I just realized. That's not right. I'm not even using my fucking GPU.
Shadow strike.
Hope you're ready for this.
I guess it's just, that's not really something I can control, I suppose.
Figured you'd win.
Nice work.
Alright, I'll stretch and drink. Drink and stretch. See, truly, the reason I need to stream versus just be on other people's stream is because if I'm not in the streamer chair, then no one will tell me to stretch. And all of my bones will become like rubber. That is a level 7 crab.
We've got this.
You ready for anything?
Yes. Now melee
Now it's
attack.
my turn.
Assault hammer. Slide. Down we go. Suppressive fire.
Side flash.
Boost evasion continually restores health HP.
Right out. Go me.
Now
Close attack. Recuperate. You should be doing better. Heal
I
me.
should heal up first.
Realm armor. Infuriate.
Slide. Now melee attacks.
I know.
Take this. Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Right out.
Slide. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Down you go. Suppressive fire.
I wonder if it toppled because it was part of a fucking
I feel great. Let me out.
soul cry or whatever that mechanic is called.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Yes. Now melee attack. Realm armor.
Side slash.
Right out. Go me.
Now,
Close
my
the
turn.
gap.
Enemy
Say
destroyed. Move
something.
in and excellent strategy.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Hold on. Alright. I almost feel like I need to go back and play the original Xenoblade X now, because, like, I can tell there's a lot, beyond just the stuff that I, like, read about, there's a lot of fucking quality of life changes. And now I'm just curious. Like, now I'm just curious to, like, compare.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
This game has some, like, Monster Hunter DNA in it.
Didn't have to be like this.
Attack at range! Target my right!
Shadow strike!
I know! Take this! Flame grenade!
Well, these guys are only level 4.
Never hurts to get a little
Switch
stronger.
to close range combat.
Roger! They won't get a moment
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side
Recuperate!
slash. Enemy
Infuriate!
destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Infuriate! I know! Take this!
Upper hand.
Now, all strength comes from experience.
That's true on any planet. Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Yeah, no, there is some Monster Hunter DNA in this game. That's interesting to think about.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I love the narrative that my character has amnesia, because I feel like I have amnesia about this game. This is just reality.
Thanks.
Oh, it's like, that's not a door.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
Oh my god,
Welcome
I'm home.
to NLA.
Oh my god, I'm home. Bro, this was the cyberpunk before cyberpunk. Oh, just like regular
And so
LA.
it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, Kanyepe. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth
I
is,
actually like LA
we were
though.
adrift,
Dead ass.
heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Oh, Xenoblade, you sure do love your title drops. Title card? I don't know what that's called. God, have I really been playing for an hour already? Jesus Christ.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
God, these guys look
Nice
so much
work
better
out
in this
there,
game.
ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
God, my fucking wrist hurts for some reason on my left hand. I don't know why. I don't know what I would have done to it. It's so crampy or something. I don't know.
There you are.
Meh.
Hey!
Oh, I want one. Ugh. Whew.
Damn it!
Sir, you dropped your helmet.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Why do I feel like they did redo some of the voice acting for this game, but again, my memory is patchy. Maybe I'm just not going into this as fucking pessimistic as I was back in the day.
She's 13.
Also, yeah, you're
and
a
I know,
child.
she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Child. Real though, to call my memory of this game patchy is a fucking overstatement. Generous to call my memory patchy. As far as I'm concerned, this is basically a new game.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
That is literally just LA.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Why do we have money?
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
I was about to say.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Why did Link call you a you-know-who?
And this
Read how big it is,
concludes
but
our
how
tour.
small it seems to
We will
be.
be
Yeah.
landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
This is definitely one of those, like, welcome to the main city. There's like 12 houses here, kind of like main town. You know what I mean? It's like, this ain't no Cyberpunk, unfortunately. It's got that Pokemonism of like classic Pokemon where it's like, welcome to fucking Vermilion City. We have 2 houses.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
Lynn is like the least
details on how I
traumatized
found her,
child
I'm
in a
sure.
post-apocalyptic game I've ever
Well
seen.
then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
The gun store.
Working hard?
Fuck you, I'm getting sidetracked.
Wonderful.
Am I right?
Hey!
What?
Interesting. Arms manufacturers. I wonder how many other arcs survived the crossfire from the dumbest alien war ever and made it here to this planet. Damn, laying down the smack. From my understanding, like we're kind of isolated.
And here
Because
we
A,
are, the Blade
very
Barracks.
few ships made it out, and B, we weren't even meant to
Consider
land
yourself
here.
our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
This is like a Wall-E ship situation, except everyone didn't get fucking fat.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran
Actually,
into
it's
Doug
Lee.
Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
God, more than anything, it's just weird to be playing a Xenoblade game that I don't have the fucking script memorized for. I don't know if I'm joking about that.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss?
From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
So Elma's an alien too then? I don't know.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
You're 13.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever?
You're
Lasers,
13.
force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
I like how
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties.
the developers are just assuming that anyone and everyone
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
The devs are just assuming anyone
Speaking of
picking
work,
up this game is
that
just like,
reminds
okay, when
me.
do I get to drive a
Why don't we check out the
giant
mission
robot?
control
And
board
the
first?
NPCs are like,
That's
let's
where we
field
take
that
on our
question real
assignments.
quick.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo,
It's TaskRabbit,
that's
got
what the
it.
Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
Bro, what if I just
What?
said no?
I'm just saying,
What would this
you'd have
game
to
even
some
be
kind
like
of
if
an
I was just like,
idiot not
nah?
to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True
Give
enough.
me a big
And that
gun.
goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Give me a big gun. Damn it!
Hey!
Am I right?
Gundam.
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Can I take a tour of McDonald's? I want to be a fucking fry cook. Large containers. Damn.
Hey.
Damn it. I just want to be free, man.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I'm so curious what happens if I say no. Roll credits.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
Wait, what happens if I just keep refusing?
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Bro, this is coercion.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no.
Ah,
you
damn
wouldn't
it.
refuse. That's a yes, right?
Bro, they're getting me on a technicality.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Not gonna stay because I want to play the hell out of this myself, but enjoy. All right, hell yeah. I'll count you among the comrades.
Right? We should be there in no time.
I salute ye, Ivara.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
She swore. You're a child. You can't swear. Customization center. Can't use it now. Damn it. I wonder if I can change my character from there. This is probably where you access the multiplayer from, if I were to guess. Maybe? Interesting. Oh, you fucking know there's gonna be like some reference shit in here. I feel like there was in the original release, but like the fact that this is coming out after Xenoblade has like become an actual franchise instead of just like a weird one-off thing, there's no way they're not gonna sneak in as much as they can. Especially since this is not part of the main canon as far as I'm aware. Unless they retconned that. We'll see, I suppose. Wouldn't be the first time.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
You're 13.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Wait, can I buy a gun yet? Gimme gun. Oh my god, I can. Is there a way to... Ooh. Oh, okay, it automatically is a preview. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold on, wait. Minied gun. Minied gun. I'm just looking at the cool weapon designs. Sword. Chainsaw. It's slowly coming back to me, guys. It's slowly coming back to me. Gimme. Gimme laser sword. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Well, in the meantime, spear. Me want big gun. All right. In the meantime, let's see. Cooldowns reduced. Beam damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get this one. I need better pants. I don't like these pants. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, much worse. Now we're talking. Ooh. This one has more beam resistance. I'll just go with this for now. Ranged accuracy up. Sure. Ugh. Oh yeah, we have those goggles already, actually. No problem. Just... Ooh. On the other hand... I'll come back. Well, let's get a... Can we get a match in? Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, I gotta take off my protective for the fashion gear. Remove. There we go. Looking snazzy.
Hey.
God, it's so weird to play this game again. Like, I know it's remastered, but this doesn't feel like a game that was already out 9 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm weird and biased, but like this game feels like it was very much ahead of its time of just like run around, open world, shoot gun, have sword, ride a fucking mech. Like, this really feels like the kind of game that, like, for all intents and purposes, I probably should have fucking hyperfixated on until the day it got remastered. Yeah, I guess kind of didn't. I don't know why. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll get there, but it was just kind of one of those games that just kind of got left in the dust, when realistically it kind of shouldn't have. And I would love to see them return to this kind of, like, form factor of a Xenoblade game, where it's a little bit more kind of open-ended and like less about story and a little bit more about gameplay.
Lay out some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through this force.
Ow.
Slide into armor. So tough.
Whoa!
Touch me up. Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Sliding quicker. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Infuriate!
Bring me down. I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in this.
Oh, that's not good.
Help me.
I should be doing better. Let me heal me.
How do I...
Hit him again for me. Right.
Can you not res people in this game?
So what if you staggered me? That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Stop it! Infuriate! Infuriate! Go me! Let's blow it!
No, seriously, how do I... Okay, whatever.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up. Get that adrenaline going. Thanks. Go me! Now close the gap. Watch me lay into it. Fire Carnival! I feel great. Back off. Use melee attack. Recuperate. Whoa! I like you.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I figured you'd win. Hope
Oh my
I didn't
God.
get in the way.
I get the feeling I'm a little underleveled. The fighting mechanic flows a lot better than the others. I would say Xenoblade likes to kind of reinvent the wheel every time they come out with a game, I've noticed. And it seems like one thing that this game preserved from the first game that a lot of the other games seem to just kind of do away with, weirdly, is like keeping fights quick.
Let's move in.
I love Xenoblade 2's combat and I love Xenoblade 3's combat, but it really it really doesn't seem to give a shit about how long it takes to do any given thing. It really seems like it's a game where it's just like one fight can take like 20 minutes, and the game's like, yeah, and?
Can't move.
Follow me. Now close the gap. Watch me let go. Side punch. That did something. Nice job. Let's keep it up.
It begins. Let's see what you've got.
Fire Carnival.
Shadow Strike.
Assault Hammer. What? Got him.
Side
Fire grenade. Fire.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Wild take.
I figured you'd win. We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, I think it's interesting how, and like I talked about how I have kind of a weird and complex relationship with this game, and like a big part of that is the fact that I was one of the fucking 12 people who actually gave a shit about Xenoblade 1 when it came out in America. So like when Monolith Soft announced that they were making another Xenoblade game, my brain was just like, oh hell yeah, Xenoblade 2, let's get it. And then like you look at the gameplay and you look at everything and you're like, this is something completely different. And I think that is like when I first played this game, like I did enjoy it, but I had a certain pessimism going into it. You know, the like, well, it's not as good as the first one. You know, that kind of like thought. But I'm definitely over that now that they actually, you know, they made Xenoblade 2 and 3 and a bunch of DLC and all the shim shang shaboom, you know? I think this game just kind of came out in a weird time if you were already a Xenoblade fan. Like, when Xenoblade X first came out, it very much felt like it was still part of their efforts to, like, hey, maybe we could make people interested in this game franchise. The thing that stung the worst, though, was in the very first Xenoblade X trailer. Back when the game wasn't even called Xenoblade X, it was just called X. It had, like, a fucking development title. They literally used Shulk's face to, like, tease the fact they were making another Xenoblade game. Like, that was, like, the majority of, like, the confirmation we got of what the fuck this game was even meant to be. You were quite large.
What the hell happened here?
That happened here.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd
I am
find one
not
Simius
nodding
standing
along.
over
Y'all are
3 or 4
talking
Sinicula
crazy.
corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
What level are you? Do I get to know? Or I don't think I get to know. Can't highlight it. Right, I need to figure this out. Knife arts and assault rifle arts. Upgrade. That's probably good for now. Oh, Lynn is set. Elma could actually probably use some silly better. But I don't even have a helmet, girl. Girl, get you a helmet. This is getting into a fucking nasty level of ooh. This is now a fashion disaster. Thank God we have fashion gear. God, I wish there was a faster way to scroll down this menu. She doesn't have a headpiece. Let's see, there's probably a little bit more grinding we can do before we head into this shit.
We've got this. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire! This can make all the difference. Shadow strike! Down you go! Lay down some cover fire! Side slash!
Advanced survival shirt, you say? Oh, that requires level 8. Gross. God, I hope I can, like, change my character customization.
Excellent strategy.
Art acquired trash talk. That's an interesting one. Inflicts taunt with morale. Okay. That's good, actually. I guess I'm just gonna upgrade everything across the board because I don't really know how these guys' abilities work. Can I play as them? Looks like no, not at this moment, at least. Oh wait. No wait, yeah, I can. Never mind.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This can't be good.
Realm Armor! Appreciate it.
Again for me!
Yeah. We're on top. Now, melee attacks.
Watch me lay into it.
Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side blast.
Take this!
Shadow strike.
What? Down below. Suppressive fire.
Okay, Shadow Stroke is the one that breaks.
Target in sight.
Let him go me. Now close the gap.
Upper hand.
Realm armor.
Appreciate it.
Blast.
Side blast. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Okay. Let me... Hold on, let me... see, auto-saved. 'Cause I need to take a break here. Is there like a... I don't know if there's an... Just find like a secluded spot or something, I suppose. Not there. Here we go, here we go. Can I just... Yeah, okay, cool. Pause screen, essentially. Alright, I will be right back. I need to take a break. All right, we're back. Oh wait, I got like a new class or something. Hold on. Whoop, not what I was trying to pick. Soul Voice, that is what it's called. Okay. Yes, so I hit like max level, it looks like. Classes, here we go. Okay, cool. So I have my choice. I'm thinking let's go Enforcer because ray gun. Classes have more classes more advanced Drifter can learn skills, provide various effects just by being equipped. Okay. So let's look at skills. We have none right now. Deals weapon damage with an aura that boosts damage. Okay. Big gun.
Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Fire! Don't miss!
Cut that uncover fire.
Shadow strike!
Style clutch. Tough. Close in.
Slide! Screen edge! Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Woo! Oh baby. Oh baby.
Shadow strike!
I figured you win. Let's keep it up.
Big gun. I should probably look at my other team members. Oh wait, no. Yes, okay, so she got a skill. Sure, take that.
Here we go. Let's see what we've got.
Yes. Now melee attack. Watch me lay
Shadow
it.
strike!
Beam barrage.
Slide!
Watch me lay it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Big fucking gun!
Side slash!
Stop it. Flame. Thank you. Don't
That
push.
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Go me. Look at
Shadow strike!
Trash talk.
Oh, any game where I get to have a big fucking gun, I'm happy. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim. Swing appendages before defeating a... Okay, so it's just tail cuts.
That big one has seen us. Attack at range. Follow my order. Recuperate. Shadow strike. Beam barrage. Side slash. Flame flow.
I owe you one. Use an order. Control to battle.
Slide swing all armor. Now what a melee attack me. I know. Take this. Upper hand. Now close the gap. Let's play in fire. Beam barrage.
And do some damage.
I know. Take this. Leave this to me. Flame flow. Appreciate you.
Oh, this thing's only level 5.
Shadow strike. Flat down. Flame close in. Recuperate.
Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Press the big red button.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
My training consisted of, I got a big gun. Okay. So fight big monster with big robot. Okay. So if I go to my map, there's a tyrant here. He's level 25. There's treasure here. And there's treasure here. I want treasure. Okay, this is a dead. This is the deceased end. I need to remember how high I can jump. Delicious treasure. Gimme, 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 gimme.
This stone to keep everyone safe.
Got a mining probe. I remember about this game when I played it through the first time is once you get, like, this game has a really interesting, like, overworld to run around in. But I remember once you unlock the ability to have a mech, the map feels so much smaller. Like, that makes sense, but, like, I don't know. It was a very unique problem to have where it's just like, oh my god, this map is so fucking big, and then when you get the ability to, like, fly at fucking light speed in a gigantic fucking mech, it's like, actually, this map is really small.
They've seen us.
It's like fucking big, or small, huge island, or whatever the fuck, from Mario 64. Woo! Laser beam.
Control of the battle. Yeah. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side
Hope you're ready for this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Speed barrage. Fire carnival. My cookie got that.
Advanced pants. That is a lot of birds. A lot of very high-level birds. This is definitely... Seems a strange way waves were coming from the alien debris on Cliffside Beach. Oh, maybe that's what the birds are circling. Where are you yellow? Is it just because you're high level? Hold on, where's the thing? Guess I just have to find it? Maybe it's up there? It might not be in a place I can get to yet. I wouldn't be surprised. Although I'm not necessarily convinced that there's nothing more for me to, like, find and do. It's like, maybe I could find a place to put a mining probe? If I go, like, over here? Somewhere, I don't know. Oh, shit. Is that a level 80 monkey? If I know Xenoblade, like I think I know Xenoblade, I'm pretty sure that's a level 80 monkey. That's a level 40 monkey. Close enough.
Incoming enemies. Where do they all come from?
Shit, these guys are fast! Oh god, they're so fast! Oh, this is a problem. Bro, fucking leave! Bro, leave me alone!
Engaging. Laid out some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Hello? Oh, I guess he decided he was too far away from his home. See, I'm in an exploring mood. I'm just gonna explore the shit out of this map right now. Whoop. There's a treasure on the fucking... Ha 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 ha. Just experience and credits. I can live with that. Oh, that is... That's something. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be here. Starting to feel damn near unwelcome. I beat a single level 15 bug.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Speed barrage. Shadow strike.
Surely, right?
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Early burn.
Oh, no problem. We take those. Okay, so... Oh, Light Snaber. Snaber. I would like a light Snaber, please. I'm not the correct class to wield this, but I wish I was. Hold on, I got a skill there. Someone did. Oh, there we go. Boosts potential by 12%. I don't know what that means. God, I'm gonna be playing this game so much. Holy fuck. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of news, but chat, this might be a fucking... This might be an ongoing, I mean, I already said I was gonna beat this game, but like, I might fucking... unlike every other game on the Xenoblade to-do list, I might milk this one. Ooh, is that a ray gun? That might be a ray gun. That is a ray gun. A significantly better ray gun than the one I have. Holy, dude. Oh, and another one. What the fuck? Bro, these bats be dropping fucking laser guns all over the dang place. Magazine capacity up. Ooh. So does that do what I think it does? Does that mean that my auto attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes, so Bazine capacity makes it so my like burst. Okay.
I feel amazing.
Okay, tide me over. Slither! Side slash! Shadow strike!
What? Right on. Go me. Close the gap.
Now, my turn!
Thank you. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to
Thirsty
do.
Edge.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
What about all
stretch
the
and
stuff I
drink.
want?
If I must. There, the health is returned. The body is complete. Alright, let's progress.
Hey.
Damn it. Whoop, cutscene.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Money.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
My first time playing the game, I chose Reclaimers.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I'm between Pathfinders or Reclaimers. I think I'm gonna go Pathfinders. Yeah, let's go Pathfinders this time.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Damn, chapter 3 already? Whoa. Hey, I can use this now. Oh, this is for changing the barracks. Alright, let's see.
Hey.
Hey.
What to do now? 'Cause we could... We could just power through the fucking store. I kind of want to just explore for a little bit. Treasure info. Are they talking about this? Interesting. Okay.
Hello!
Yes?
Well, damn, okay. Do I dare? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's how we do it.
What's wrong?
Hey,
Bro, what do we need cars for? This place is like 2 feet tall. Wide. Whatever. So what can I actually do in the commercial district?
listen.
Yeah.
Hey! Listen.
There's
Careful!
a green diamond over here. This man looks like he's straight out of Yakuza. Damn. Broke knocked him clean out. Did anyone ever tell you you're perfect protagonist material? Fucking sure. Damn, he got me there. Okay, so green diamond is quest.
Listen.
Got it.
No. Hey,
Wait, treasure. Where is treasure?
Listen.
Is it on the roof? Oh wait, it's right here. I'm fucking blind. Swimsuit top. Fantastic. Just what I needed.
Guess what? Have you heard?
Hey. Listen.
Oop. Oh, okay.
No.
Speaking of characters with a question mark above their heads will trigger a normal mission.
Hey.
Like this guy, for instance. Wait, you have yellow.
Yes. Well,
Now what?
See. Oh my god, a coffee quest. Demand to know why there's no espresso. Heat-proof inox pipes. Okay.
no way.
Hey, listen.
Listen.
You know, it hadn't really occurred to me before, but with the fact that the Xenoblade trilogy kind of wrapped, like, I wonder if they're gonna make a Xenoblade X2. Like, I'm thinking about it. Huh. I hadn't really considered the idea until now. Alright, I want to get out there and just fucking explore. Do quests and stuff later. Because let's see. Okay, so the so we have fast travel points and probe points. I guess let's just go put down a probe. Somewhere. Oh, there we go. This is a lot of crabs. I got the falcon. I can finally rest. Nice. Congrats, Ducky. But did you get the Inferno jacket? Maybe if I didn't wait until 4 days until the event, I might have gotten it. I mean, you got time. Just fucking spam frontline. That's what I do. Advanced Survival Torse. Torse? I respect myself, though? Damn. That's a problem. Sure, fuck it, I'll wear this. Gives me beam resistance. Also, my ass would get that Gwyber first anyway, fair enough. Though I will say the Falcon size for Lalafels make it look like a bullet bill bike. Hell yeah. That's probably all I have right now. I'll just slap one of these on there. Nope, not that one. This one. For reference, check the ends. I've definitely seen Lalafels in the little fucking in their little get up. In their little fucking bullet bill mount. And you're not wrong. Why are there so many fucking cosmetic options that I just, like, have yet to unlock? Like, I'm surprised there's that many in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting that many. Although a lot of them might just be, like, color swaps. Nice. Hold on, let me check DMs. Let me look at this. Yeah, bro is fucking tiny. Diminutive is a word I'd use. Locked. What do you mean locked? Partial or patrol chopper wreckage. I don't know if I can get out there. That's like the ocean, dog. Anyway, how has the game been going? The game is pretty good. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It's weird because I was talking about how, like, I played this game when it came out back in 2016, right? But I played it when it came out, and then I dropped it forever. And then I stopped thinking about it. I stopped, I just completely, cut it off for myself. Mostly just because, Xenoblade X was not the part of the Xenoblade franchise I really gave a shit about. So it's weird, because it's funny how, the character you're playing as in this game, it's like, oh, you have amnesia, you don't know what's happening here, oh, okay. And I'm over here I kind of do, though. I 1% of my memory of this game is available. I'm just yes, I remember some of these weapon designs, and yes, this is all slowly starting to come back to me, but it's all so weird and foreign. It's I genuinely feel I'm living the fucking proper Xenoblade X experience of coming into this game with amnesia. Wait, shit, there's a thing over here.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Also, I think just the fact that I'm coming to this game straight out of getting really hard obsessed into Final Fantasy 14, it's now that I've actually played an MMO properly, games that are mock MMOs like this are really appealing right now. So this came out at a good time, all things considered. Okay, just north, there's another one of them Thangles. Show me the beacon. Show me the beacon. Fuck, it's all the way up there. I don't know if I have it in me to climb that high. That one might be a bit beyond my reach. That isn't, though. Did a gold saucer duty and got 8. Oh my god. Wait, was it any way the wind blows or something? Well, I might have to come back when I have an ability to not be swimming. Damn. Yeah, I remember reading that where it's like Gold Saucer, because it lists out like all the different activities you can do to get Moogle tomestones and like the range of like what you can expect, like how PvP is like you get 3 tomes if you lose, but 5 tomes if you win. Gold Saucer is just like, do a Gold Saucer event. You can get anywhere between 3 and 10. It's like, what the fuck? I am not high level enough to take that on. I wish I was, but I'm not him yet. God, this is so weird. It's like this weird, like, sense of nostalgia of, like, it's not even like, oh, I remember this, it's more of like, I kind of remember this. I have very vague, locked away memories of this game. Man, I probably shouldn't be here. Melon. This was me with Yakuza 0, where I dropped it for like a year or 2 and then finally finished it last week. Yeah, try 9 years. During Thunderstorm... Oh, what the no, I'm good. No, thank you.
Hit harder.
I think that MVM stream proved I should be got. Oh, that's spiders. That's level 42 spiders with nutsacks. I don't want to be here no more. God, Coffee sent me the clip of me absolutely fucking losing my gourd over the math that you did. And I just think it's so funny. Like, first of all, what got me is that we were like 6 hours into the stream and I was just absolutely fucking giggly at that point. You could have jingled keys in my face and I would have laughed. But like, it was the sheer confidence and speed to which you answered with this attitude of like, ha, I'll show Coffee, I know math, the idiot. Like, it just took me aback. It just knocked me on my ass, dude. Bro, how much water these guys need to drink? Good lord. I suppose I'll just go do the main story quest. At this point, I feel like I need to level up before I explore too much more, because everything is like level 30. God damn, this map is big. I thought he was gonna say 4 and 3. So really, it's not your math problem. It's not your math skills that are the problem. It's your ability to fucking listen. Oh, he going. Bye, buddy. See you later. Level 9? Well, why are we wrapping back around? We're giving those basic instructions and I would still somehow fuck it up. Damn. Alright, Ducky, I have very simple instructions for you. Spread the good word of one shot. Tell everyone to buy one shot. And whatever you do, don't fuck it up. Yellow thing. See, this is why I was Reclaimers the first time, because seeing treasure that I can go grab puts so much dopamine in my brain. Ooh. Now we're talking, now we're cooking. There's a fucking thing over here I can install. Can't, my account was hacked. True. Normal mission. Treasure. I rewatched a bit of that VOD and I really didn't think I was as loud as I was when I screamed "fuck you" to that giant soldier. Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. In your heart and mind, you were quieter. Yeah, I really should be a Reclaimer. Either way, though. Either way's fine. HP Rebound 5. See, I definitely didn't dig into this game's combat system beyond, like, a surface level. It sounded like I was screaming at him for killing my family. I didn't even know I could sound like that. See, now you know what we were all reacting to. Much like how I had to watch the VOD to realize how much of a fucking steam engine I truly sounded like. That is a large man. He wants to eat my bones. But there's a yellow thing over here. I want it.
I use its strength to keep everyone safe.
hell yeah. I might need to change to the reclaimers. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm a Pathfinder this time. It's fine. This map really is fucking huge on foot. That looks like a building. Why is there a building here? More importantly, where's that beacon? Me want plant beacon. Bacon. There it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll. Oh, it's not fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice. That's something. What in the fuck? The fear of finding higher level enemies is something I wish that Gen 9 had. Honestly, yeah. The problem with Pokemon is you can capture said higher level enemies. In the flip-flop. Oh. Wait, I could probably get on top of this. Oh, yeah. Humanoid criticals up 3. Okay, where the fuck was I supposed to go for the main story quest? It was actually around here, so I should probably do that, right? Collectopedia? Oh my god, there's actually a Collectopedia in this game? How did I not know about this? Dude, why was I, like, why? I feel like I didn't even experience, like, half this game the first time I played it. I feel like my brain was like, oh, they dropped so many things from Xenoblade. Am I sure I'd actually looked thoroughly? Or maybe is this part of the remake? I don't know. Is that a fucking flying koala? You're getting the ducky experience of, wait, that's a feature? Honestly, yeah. Oh, this is what I was trying to collect earlier. Damn, I'm already almost halfway done with Primordia. No. There's no way. This shit, a lot of this shit is new. It has to be. It's like I was saying earlier, it's like I feel like I need to go through the Wii U version and see what's different, because it's been too long for me to even be able to begin to know what's different. Why are you blue? Where is missions? Here we go. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Where's woman? Do I need to come back during the daytime? Oh shit! Hello, D-Tone. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How? Hold on, I did that wrong. D-Tone. The first. There we go. I don't know why I did it. How I did it wrong. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? We're playing Xenoblade X, because this shit just came out yesterday, and I am having a fucking trip about it. My name's still throwing you through a loop. It's probably just my fingies you fucked for typing right now. Stream Borderlands? Nice. First one? Wait, do I not have the pipes? I thought I had the pipes. I'm confused. Find heat-proof inox pipes. Did I not? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have 3. Talk to Joe. That's you. Do it. What? Huh? I'm confuddled.
Oh, hey!
This is my... Wait, hold on. Inventory. Collectibles. Heat pipe. Oh, I only have 2. Probably because I registered it in the Collectopedia like a dumbass.
No way.
I never actually got around to playing Borderlands 1. They fixed the bug where an elevator would kill you. I'm sticking to that. Nice. Yeah, no, I never actually played Borderlands 1. I skipped to Borderlands 2, and then I went back to try and play Borderlands 1, and it just didn't grab me as much. As someone who has played Borderlands 1, or Borderlands 2 and 3, and tried to play 1, I can firmly say... Oh, I also played pre-sequel. Maybe I'm biased because I really fucking hate Randy Pitchford. I feel like Borderlands 2 is the only really good Borderlands game. Borderlands 1 struck me as, like, okay, just not great. 3 struck me as good, but, like, there was so much, like... I don't know. There's something about 3 that just felt wrong. I don't know how exactly to put it. It felt disingenuous or something. I don't know. The pre-sequel is also good. Yeah, no, it's actually, you know what? That's fair, actually. No, the pre-sequel was fine. Pre-sequel, if anything, in my brain is more like a really extended Borderlands 2 DLC. They're very much one and the same. I just remember I have this really weird thing with Borderlands the pre-sequel where when I played it, I only played it once. I played it through once. 3's DLC did better. Okay, noted. I might go back and play 3 at some point. I remember when I played through pre-sequel, the first and only time I played it, I was really sick, right? And it's not even like, oh, like that game is inexplicably linked with the sensation of being sick. No. Close, but nah. It's inexplicably linked with the taste of the fucking zinc medicine I had to take at the time, and I don't know why. It's such a weirdly specific thing. But, like, anytime I think about pre-sequel, the fucking taste of that medicine comes back into my mouth. I don't understand how or why. It's just so funny to me. Take me up. Walter. Walter.
Oh.
I get the taste of crayons in my mouth when I blow up balloons. That's specific.
Now what?
I will explain why. Please do. What's it called? Duo Gill. I'm assuming you're just gonna ask me to go kill a thing. So one summer break in elementary school, me and some friends were having a water balloon fight, and we didn't have access to the hose to fill the balloons up, so we used water bottles. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, I need to look up a thing. I need to look up a thing that's bothering me. Hold on. Interesting. Sorry, I was looking up how to be able to change my character, like, stuff. Fill the balloons up with water, blue into the balloons to fill it up enough so they'll hopefully pop when hit. One of my friends thought it would be funny to slip random stuff from their pockets into the balloons. So one of the balloons had a red crayon in it, and I was blocking up that one. Oh, okay, I get you. I understand. See, I was looking at. I want to be able to unlock character changing as soon as possible because I want to be able to change my character's voice. I'm not satisfied with this voice, which is good because to my understanding in the original game you couldn't even do that. You couldn't change your character after making it. So, what did I come here to do? I came here to look at gun. I'm already rank 3? I should probably repair. When do I get this? Mastermind. What the fuck? Affinity mission clear. Interesting. Enforcer rank 5. Here we go. Myopic screen. Interesting. I need the new patch now just because when you can move while calling in a mount. Wait, really? Damn. Bro, why is Square Enix popping off with, like, the quality of life shit in these patches lately? God damn. Enforcer rank 7, full specs. I could try out a different class. Commando Striker, Enforcer, Ray, Psychoraptor, Blast Fencer, Javelin and Sniper Rifle, Gatling Gun. Ooh. I might go Striker for a little bit, actually. Also, sprinting in cities with give a permanent smaller buff afterwards called jogging. Ooh! You have mine attention. Rising Blade. So this is Striker class. Striker. Hour Dive. Fuck it, I'll try this out for a little while. But I should probably get a better sword. did like the lower cooldown. Hold on, I just got this one. Is there... Ooh. I actually want this. It's fine. Oh, I see. Have you ever been into Payday 2? I have not, but Athena and Spectral have gotten, or rather, Spectral's been really into it. Athena got really into it, and I get the feeling that I'm going to be subjected to it, whether I like it or not, eventually, and I'm open to it. I just don't know. I don't know diddly squat about it. So wait, do I still have the skill from the other class? I technically do. Interesting. When targeted boosts damage. Ooh, okay. I understand what's happening here. Wonder if tails scale with expansion instead of when you get a class to level clap. Clap? Cap. I'm asking because I'm also really into it, and I just wanted to know before I drag someone else into it. I'm also working on an amateur guide for Payday 2. Okay. Yeah, you need to talk to Spectral. Spectral is Mr. Payday as far as I'm aware.
It begins. Let's see what you've got. Scream at and destroy. Move in and strike.
I know! Take this! They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals.
No balance.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike. Side slash.
No force!
Slide.
Infuriate!
Move in and keep
Hope
the
you're
rhythm
ready
going.
for this. I figured we'd win. Let's keep it up.
Hold on, how do I control the camera in this game? There we go. So when you get a class level 100, like I did, you won't get hit with spoilers from Tails, assumedly? Okay.
Attack at range.
It didn't
Follow
have to
my
be
lead.
like
I've
this.
got you. Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Scream it.
Hope you're ready for this.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Don't wait. Now close the gap.
Slide. Splinter.
I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
I am learning. Game gives you spoilers. Indeed. Final Fantasy XIV is a great game. Sometimes things slip through the cracks, though. Yes, first-person mode. How far out can I go? Oh my god! Oh, I'm like an ant.
You asked for it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Wild dance.
Scream edge.
Infuriate!
When I looked away from the screen to get my drink, I hear. So, chat, how are we feeling about the pancakes? What? Jesus Christ, she's just going at it with a machine gun. Is that actual Tails? Like Sonic's best friend? Sonic's best friend is a voice choice in this game. You can just be voiced by Tails if you want. Oh, you're the person I'm supposed to talk to.
Yo.
Look, it's Miles Tails per hour. Whimsical Duo Gill. I still don't know what that is. Apparently it's... Oh.
Ready? Let's move in! Fire! And don't miss! Cut that! Right fire! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Flame grenade! Rising blade! Oh, me! Now close the gap! Now, come on, infuriate! I know! Take this! Shadow strike! Rising blade! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Hope I didn't get in the way. Ha! Ha!
Okay, it's called Whimsical Tales because it's given to you by a cat girl. That's the joke. Well, just to the northwest of here, on the shore of a lake, is in a cave. I got a makeshift gauze eye patch. Alright. Sure. Whatever. I see Arvara just went through the MVM VOD and is asking me about the 7 answer. We'll never let you live this down as long as we live. Indigent dung. Funny purple poop. I wonder who laid that. Nope. Also, do you want to see the PvP mount from next patch? Ooh, like the series reward, or what is it? Is it like a series reward, or is it like a trophy crystal reward? Because I am so starved for trophy crystal redemptions. I need something to spend my trophy crystals on. Please, anything, I'm begging you. More poop. I think it's serious. That makes more sense.
You asked for it.
Should have got my hopes up.
Lay down some fire for him. I'll blast a hole right through. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Assault hammer. Fire carnival. Down you go. Target assault. Wow, got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Side slap.
Rising blade.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So what if you staggered me? Trash tuck.
Shadow strike.
Trash tuck.
Side slap.
Rising blade.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade. Harder.
Oh, Lynn died.
Force.
That's not good.
Infuriate.
I have to stay in
Rising
this.
blade.
Help me. Side slap.
No. Take this. I can't
Shit.
keep this
Now
out.
it's my
Don't
turn.
scare me like that.
Upper hand.
We should weaken them just to be safe. This could make all the difference. Force up.
Ow.
Now, melee attacks.
I know.
Move in and do some damage. Scream at
I'm dead.
Side slap.
I suppose. Hey.
True on any.
I don't know. I'll send it to you. Send. Okay, let me look. Let me take a look-see. Let me put on my reading glasses. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I can and will fuck with that. Little spider boy. Let me try to not get my ass handed to me going forward. That'd be nice. Wait, where are the... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so there's a beacon. Bro said it was in a cave? Not finding a cave. Level 33, huh? Oh my god. Robo Lalabarina. Bro's never seen a spider before. That's crazy. Come on, 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 come on. Everything here could kill me with a single breath. I live in Australia. Which is why it's crazy you've never seen a spider before. Oh fuck. Don't look at me. 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 Don't look in my general direction. I am just picking up these blue things. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Gimme. Munch. I need another fucking heat pipe. I know they added a way where you can find... Oh, hey, I got one. Damn, okay. Can I take on a tyrant? It's worth a try.
Time to get serious. I'm good to go. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Fire particle. Assault hammer. Slide. Thunder. Side slash. Infuriate. Wow. Lightning delay. We can eliminate early. This can make all the difference.
Oh, bro staggered me. What the hell?
Upward hand. Side close in. I know. Now, melee attack.
Nice. Ovis? What the fuck is an Ovis? Hollow figure. Oh. Okay. So I watch a level, or I watch, what level, huh? I watch at 160, so I just see a laser coming from you. Wait, why do you watch at 160? Like, 160p? Like, pixels? Oh, I have a new skill. Boost maximum HP by 10%. You know, I'll take that. Oh, I can upgrade it. Sorry, I lost connection to chat. All good. I think that just about answers my question. This is a dead of all ends.
They've seen us.
Ah!
Engaging.
Plant.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Carnival.
Shadow strike. Scream edge.
Stop it. Infuriate. Thank you.
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Side splash. Upper hand.
Flame grenade. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
I was going to follow up with saying that it's somehow more
What about all the
clear
stuff I wanted to
than the laser on Portal 2 with my current graphics settings. What the fuck? Bro, what are you running on? Ah, quest.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too.
Okay, I have to go take care of some
Multiple
stuff. Have
signals, moving
fun,
around
avoid
inside the
spoilers from the
structure.
book you got from a furry. You got it.
You don't think.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Well, that's fairly straightforward. Quick cooldown. Since a joint. Press Y while selecting an art on cooldown.
They've seen us.
I won't remember this mechanic.
Shadow strike!
I know! Take this! Flame grenade!
Green edge!
Carnival!
the rhythm going.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Shadow strike.
Hope you're ready for this.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh yeah, they called break stagger in this game. I need to remember that.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira. Okay. This is all... Like, every now and then, I'll be like, yep, I remember this part of the game, and then every now and then it'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. This wasn't a thing in the original game, or was it? I don't remember. There's a lot of salvage here. You can literally see the city from here.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
That's a fun-looking dude.
Ready? Let's move in!
Shadow strike!
Now, melee attacks! Watch me lay into it!
Scream edge!
Fire Furio! Rising Blade! I'll blast a hole right through him! Fire! Twist! Hit him again for me! Hope you're ready for
Side slash! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Defensive strike you amazing!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Defensive stand!
Side slash!
Infuriate! Light!
Move in and do some damage.
Take this! Roller! Now close the gap! Watch me lay in here! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! I'll take them down!
Grimer!
Assault hammer!
Shadow
What?
strike!
Infuriate! Rising blade!
Shot nice! Move in and do some
I
damage.
know! Take this! Wild dance!
Scream edge!
Nice job! Let's keep it up!
I'm really morbidly curious now. How much of this game has changed in the re-release? I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna assume that I have to stop thinking about it. I'm just gonna accept it and move on. You know, it's like, this is so weird. This feels so different than what I remember it. But then again, what I remember of it is very minimal, I suppose, at the end of the day.
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
It's also possible I just wasn't engaging with like RPGs as deeply
Flame grenade!
back then as I am now.
Cover fire! I figured he'd win. How can I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These wires are backwards! It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike!
Hope you're ready for this.
That put it up. Move in and keep the room.
Down you go. Suppressive fire.
Not finished yet.
I got your cover fire. Serious. Rising blaze. Defensive curriculum labor. Are you using auras? How resist sneaking in. Rising blaze.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yet.
Side slash.
Slide. Quick and furious. Fire carnival. Rising nice job.
We got him. Let's move.
Broken buckle. Advanced survival quantlet. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Ooh. So that's a thing. Titanium Sword 2. Titanium Slayer. Alright, this is the gun I bought that I ended up not using. You know, I'll use this one for a little bit.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Targeting fire. Shadow strike. Side slash. Ready. Get your furious early bird. Rising blaze. Slide. Click on him. Close the gap.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Great. Let me at him.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Assault hammer. Down you go.
Screaming edge.
Defensive fire. I've got your cover fire. Sliding. Furious. Rising. Yes. Now Side One grenade. I figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. I'm just getting new stuff every fucking day. Why can this class only do... Oh, whatever. Boost melee accuracy now. I'll take the max HP. Thank you very much. Reduces damage taken, continually restores HP, reduces total melee attack. Oh, okay. It's just literally just defense mode. Noted. Power dive grants supercharge. Grants total evasion. I don't know what supercharge does. But it couldn't hurt to upgrade it. This area is quite expansive. There's a lot of stuff here.
Here we go. Locked and loose. Fire, and don't miss. Target fire. Shadow strike. I know. Take this. Well, flame grenade. Finish. Now close the gap. My turn. Infuriate. Side slash. Rising blade. Side slash. Let's keep it up.
Advanced survival specs. God. I'm loving how much stuff I'm just finding. It's great.
It begins. Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make them stumble. Shadow carnival. Rising blade. Slide grenade. Flame grenade. Lay down some cover fire.
Finished yet?
Infuriate. Rising blade! Rising blade!
Nice job. Nice work.
I have zero memory of this fucking, like, quick charge system where you can use an ability that's on cooldown. I have zero memory of that. And it's really cool.
Ready? Let's move in! Infuriate!
Hump steak.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target fire. Power dodge. Shadow strike. Nice. Rising blade. Let me lay into it. Down you go. Suppress that scream edge. Now, melee attack.
Yeah, I am a fucking fan of this combat system. I don't remember it being this addictive. I remember it being weird and confusing. I think that says a lot more about me than it does about this game, though. Where I was 9 years ago versus where I am now.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Iron prison. Infuriate. Hey, hold off. Now close the gap. Hope you're ready for this. Carnival.
Upward hand.
Infuriate.
Power dive. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike. They won't get a moment's rest.
Fire down. Assault and lay into it. Thermal power. Rising blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow.
Infuriate. Walk.
I'm upward hand.
Let me at him. Rising blade. Rising blade. Bombardier. Rising blade.
You could just kind of use the same ability over and over again if you really want to.
Now, melee attacks.
I know. Take
This game is such a fucking blast. I am so happy about this. I do not remember this game being this fun. I really don't.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got.
And it is almost certainly an equal combination of me not playing this game for so goddamn long and also the remaster doing this game a lot of favors. It is almost certainly both in equal measure. And I'm on cloud 9 right now.
It begins. Punch first. Ask questions later. Flame grenade. Side slash. That did something. Try tackling with gunfire.
Upper hand.
Rising wave. Slide. Infuriate.
Extreme edge.
Rising blade.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Tornado Blade.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Oh, I understand.
I feel amazing. Using auras. Defensive stand.
Upper hand.
Rising blade. Now close the gap. Watch me lay into it. Assault hammer.
Use an aura.
Tornado
Control the
blade.
battle. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Pile down. Slide grenade. Go me. Nice job. Let's keep it up.
This is addictive. This is very addictive. This might be the best combat system in any Xenoblade game. Because there's a lot of depth to it, but it doesn't have what Xenoblade 2 and 3 committed to, which was like every fucking battle needs to be a 5-dimensional chess game and needs to take just as long. This one maintains all of the like snappy, quick combat that was really good in 1 and adds just a little bit more depth to it by letting you strategize with your class setup and stuff.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Yes, yes, yes. Gotcha.
Incoming enemy.
Interesting time for a tutorial, but who am I to argue?
Let me out.
Why do these guys, their guns make the sound of the fucking bubble shield from Sonic? Bro said womp.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Oh fuck, not this guy.
Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Please, just leave.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Let's leave this stone unturned.
Yep.
You're safe, right?
Bye.
Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
No. Listen to it! I was not expecting that.
Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
Darn. Fuck this guy.
Oh, Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato!
Please eat this
Tatsu
potato.
explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get no sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
You know, on the other hand, on one hand, at least this is from before the fucking meh era of Nopon. At least there's that.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that?
You.
We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
This is a potato.
All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's gotta be a better way.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafed-filled lake on accident.
Bro, why do you speak English?
Presenting Follow Ball!
Wait, this is a new mechanic. Dead ass.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have.
No, this is dead ass new
If
content.
friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety.
Okay, I am...
And now it's yours, for free, to borrow!
Pause. I'm... It's so infuriating to be playing this and being like, man, they sure did do a lot of quality of life improvements. And then also like, was this a mechanic in the first one? And now I'm just sitting here like, for all intents and purposes, this is just like, there's a redo. Like, this isn't a remake. They're substantially changing core elements of the game, as far as I can tell. And I'm all about it. They're basically saying, hey, remember Xenoblade X? What if we tried again?
For now.
How does he even know about endangered species and conservation rights?
Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend
Wait, no, also... Hold on. No, I'm Googling this. I'm absolutely actually fucking Googling this. There's no way this is not in the original game. Hold on. Because if that were true, they would have had to... No, okay, it was in the original game. I just didn't fucking remember at all. Because I was gonna say, like, if this is a new thing entirely, they would have had to record new lines about it. And, like, this is 9 years since the first game, so, like, doubtful those same voice actors can just do that shit, you know?
Fur. Fancy name no one understands, so friend can feel smart.
Never mind, I take it all back.
Now,
I just literally
time for
don't remember
Nopon
anything
dance
about
of
this game. I
generosity.
thought I did, I don't. This is a brand new game to me as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah, yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Ooh. Yeah, apparently this was in the original release. I don't remember it at all, though.
Ready? Let's move in! Let's shadow strike! I know! Hit him again! Where did it all come from?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any melee attacks. Upper hand.
I know! Take this!
Shadow strike.
Salt hammer!
Yeah, no, the ability to use abilities on cooldown is game-changing. How is this not in other Xenoblade games? Shit is so fire.
I know! Take this! Nice job! Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These wires are backwards!
You know, any and all hesitation or animosity I had towards this game is fucking evaporated. I'm having the time of my life right now. I don't know what fucking, like, Men in Black memory eradicator was fucking... Oh god, that's grisly. You know, I don't remember a damn thing about this game. Maybe that's for the best. It's locked. Okay, never mind. Is that a human mech or one of them purple? I think that's a human mech. Pretty sure that was a human mech.
It begins. Let's see what you've got.
Now, melee attack!
Now it's my turn.
Lay down and cover fire!
She really plays one of the other characters in my party these days.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Oh! Okay. Nope. Bro, why'd y'all jump up like 40 levels? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead.
Bring me down.
What the fuck? Okay, I think that's enough exploring for one day. Instant death. Bro, I didn't stand a chance. Oh, the city has like its own little... Interesting. This grid system is interesting, but it weirdly like implies like it's like a weirdly like checklist of all the content in the game in a lot of ways. It's kind of odd. Here, have your pipe. I think it's funny that I'm doing a coffee quest. Like, that's the first fucking quest I find. Girl, it's okay. It's okay that you was cursed. Where the fuck you go?
Hey! Listen.
Have you heard?
Oh, she went to the residential district. Well, that's not even the direction you ran. Bro, you ran across the town.
Unbelievable.
Holy frother, I have sinned. I'm stealing that for Kafui. Bro can have that one. Console Joe, you're telling her we've all broken freezers. Or ask how you can you even break a freezer. You know what? You have a mutant power. Curse you, machine gods, why have you forsaken me? Oh my god, Warhammer reference? Okay, so these are not quickie one and done like quests. These are this shit evolves. Do I have the requirements for that? Probably not, right? I could try. Oh, maybe I do. It looks like I do. Here, I just so happen to be carrying all this bullshit on me. Here you are, I have 8 of them. Gross, you broke your phone? Keep your device far, far away from this girl. Nice. Better latte than never. I got glasses. Actually, you know what? I might as well check. Are glasses have good stats? Probably not, right? Ooh. Helmet. No. Sure, fuck it, right? There really needs to be a better way to fucking scroll through all this shit. Oh, you can favorite ones.
Yes?
That's crazy.
Oh, where is this orb taking me? It's taking me to the back rooms. Oh, I see. Hello, sir. We found a potato.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu
Oh,
stay
fuck.
Here. Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the
Did
best.
this start with him? I don't remember
You said
this
yourself
being a
that people are
Tatsu thing.
endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there.
Oh, God.
You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh?
You know,
That's really
I
not
really
what
didn't
I'm
like
worried
this
about.
guy when I first played through the game.
All right, then it's settled.
But
Small
after
fry here will
Tora,
accompany you three out in the field.
my expectations...
After all, we can use all the info
Tora
we
brought
can
the
get.
bar down to the
Seriously?
hell.
We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
See my character standing in the background with those sunglasses is killing me.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I think that's what this is building up to.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Don't go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
That's right. Main story missions have like requirements. Right. So the game kind of just opens up from here. Hmm. Oh, this is a game I'm going to just be playing. Like, I'm just gonna be playing this game. Dead ass. Period. For a while. Lord have mercy. Yeah, this is an MMO. This is 2 steps from being an MMO. Ooh. Gotcha. Level 18, what the fuck?
To keep everyone safe.
Affinity mission. Required level 13 requires certain affinity. Okay. Let's get our party members back in here. Let's get Lynn in here. Let's get I want to get Arena in here. Let's get Doug in here. Doug is a big gunman, I see. She's a knife and rifle kind of gal. Laser sword and big gun.
The Manada!
Acquired level 12, restricted characters. Acquired affinity. Wait, restricted characters as in... Can't use those? Or... Alright, I'll stretch and drink. Drink and stretch. Ugh, okay. I don't know what is up with my wrist lately. It's just thirsty. Might be time to just do some exploring once again. And maybe try to unlock, oh, there we go. New rival. Hold on. There's 2 quests I need to do to unlock the character customization again. I need to do Yardley's Scheme. And what was the other one? House of Cards. let's go do those.
Oh, listen.
So the sooner I can change my voice, the happier I will be.
Hey. Hey.
Excuse me. I wonder how the sales of this game are doing. Ties that bind. Hey, chapter 4.
Now then.
Better get to work.
Yeah.
Alright. Where is Am thing I'm looking for? Maybe it's not. Mamma Mia. Here we go. Yardley's scheme. Heart to heart.
Hey.
What?
I can't believe it.
Here we go. Just the man I was looking for.
Working hard?
You don't know me.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to go get some items. Need a California sunset and 4 L2 space analyzers. We already have 3 of which, though. I'm assuming this is just the places I can pick them up. I'm going to just follow the ball and hope for the best. Follow the follow ball, as it were. Sorry? Man, I cannot wait to get my ass in a mech. But like, I will appreciate the freedom of not having one, or the unique game feel of being a tiny fucker on a big ass map before I get a mech and I'm able to fly from one side to the other in like 2 minutes. Where are you taking me, follower ball? Do you have the map in this area yet? No, I don't. Where is... Okay, there's one up here. I should go looking for that if I can. That is one big monster alien? Yes, indeedy. He's just a gentle giant who could easily, mistakenly slurp me up. That doesn't make him any less gentle, though. Shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bro is pursuing.
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
Leon.
Bro, leave me alone.
I can't keep this up.
Surely he won't chase. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay then. Wasn't that shit like over here? Maybe it's because of the time of day? Don't like the look of this. Wonder... Well, I'm gonna turn off the follow ball. I feel like maybe it's doing more harm than good. Cause let's go here. Cause I saw there were little fucking indicators here. And now they're gone. So I wonder if maybe it has something to do with the time of day. Is there a place to change time? Methinks yes, because I'm seeing stuff over here again. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and that's all the space analyzers. Now we just need... Okay, we do need to go over there, or whatever the fuck that is. What do you mean required level 5? That shit is deep in enemy territory. Hold on, what if I change the time again? What if I make it like... So it was California Sunset was the name of the item. I wonder if... Evening. Change anything? No. I think I just have to fucking buck up and go. Okay, the squad thing is kind of bothering me. Can I just leave? Can I just... How do I... Create private squad? Shit, everything's down. How do I get down? Get up, get down? Yeah, what is this straight down nonsense? How the fuck? Is there like a cave I'm not aware of? Everything here wants to kill me. I'm at a bit of a loss here. How I want to get in there. There must be some kind of cave that I'm just not seeing. I see.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Fuck me. I just got to where I needed to go. Please no.
Where did they all come from? I'm almost down, but not out.
She's out.
I want it to end like this. It's like I'm on my own again.
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
Surely I make it, right? Fuck me. I almost wonder if having just one person would be better, because then... remove. I'm in stealth mode now. Hello? Oh, you can just add random players to your party. How do I get past this motherfucker? Video games. I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. California sunset. Might as well get another one for the Collectopedia too while I'm already here. I remember I saw a thumbnail earlier today where someone was talking about it's just like, if you like Zelda Breath of the Wild, you will enjoy Xenoblade X. And I kind of get what they mean, where I'm just exploring the map and I'm like, is there a cave here? And it's like, yep, there was a cave here, in fact. Like, I can understand where they're coming from when they say something like that. Just that sense of exploring a big-ass map.
Great. Working hard?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's gone. So now I'm looking for another green quest. Oh god, I hope I can do it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Back to Google. Oh, gross. Okay, yeah, so I can't do the rest of it until after chapter 5. So I'm gonna have to progress quite a bit more before I'm able to do any of that shit. We could grab a different quest. We're at level 14. I could do this one. Kirsty. Frontier nav. Mining probe, research probe, and storage probe. Hi, I'm Kirsty with a K. How the fuck else do you spell that crusty name? I mean, you could spell it C-I-R-S-T-Y, I guess. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the East Gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. I need to change them to be the same type. Swap around data probes using your comm device. Just to select corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select Swap Data Probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. Travel to the two specific sites and install data probes there. Oh. So, if I... Oh, there's a Frontier Nav. Hold on. Check the placement of your data probes and swap them out via the Frontier Nav system. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are integral part... Yep. Periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefits. Swap out a data... Okay. So... Frontier Nav. Okay. So wait, what did she want me to do? What was the actual, like, quest objective? Learn about Frontier Nav. Achieve all objectives. Install a data probe at FN Site 114 in Primordia and then change it to a mining probe G1. Mining probe... Okay, we want them all to be mining probes. So we won't want... 114, 112, and 116 to all be mining probes. $116. Let's make that a mining probe. Okay, that costs money. Good to know. 114, make that a mining probe. And 112. Where is 112? Are you 112? You might be 112. SC or 112. Okay. The good news is I can fast travel. Oh, we're back at the cave. Awesome. I should probably have an actual party with me. Nice. Make you mining probe. I see. But none of these have mineable resources. Whatever, who am I to judge? Oh, having those up gave me a buff, too. Just noticed that. Hello, Kirsty with a K.
Did you actually...
Why does everyone like it when I downplay my abilities? Three side circle in red, yup. Flex will be a point of 50%. And 8 probe link will get, yep, okay. I get it. Setting up data probes. Yes, 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 yes.
Well... Install research probe G1 at Frontier Site 117. Discover the unexplored territory Rock Cavern in Primordia. Okay, Rock Cavern for this. Do I have that, don't I? Hold on. Research probe. Not quite sure what these are doing for me, but I'm not gonna complain. It seems like a generally good thing, regardless. Oh, Christ. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lord in heaven, have mercy upon my soul. This is a fucking mobile game. You ever think about that? Like, this is a take it on the go kind of game. That's wild to think about. This is my new fucking killing time game. Absolutely. I'm like 90% sure these plants are enemies. I get the distinct feeling I shouldn't be in here. Is that gonna stop me? Hell no. Never mind, I'm done. On second thought. You know, I suppose since this was a Wii U game, the UI would have had to have a complete and total overhaul because there's no Wii U gamepad. So I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised about some of the sweeping changes. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for crafting gear and completing missions. Uranium is versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. Installing probe storage probes at FN sites to help people raising this. Yeah, okay. I sure do love probing people. What? You again? Okay, later. I can't be fucking mainlining. Arms manufacturer's terminal. Investing Marinium in an AM's development is one way to interact with them. Bring you products. Okay. Okay. Oh, like literally just like designing new weapons. I see. Oh. Of course, figures. Yeah, okay. Sure. Interesting. Sakuraba Industries. Granada Galactic Group. Beam Tech Research. Gotcha. Quick cooldowns, predictive wear that offers high beam resistance. Got it. Lightwear series. Assault 3 series. Knife 3. Bro, knife the second, knife the third. Okay. Bro, I will take some fucking tactical gear or what have you. What are we cooking over here? So wait, So I need to be level 15 to wear this. Got it. And so on and so forth. Okay, so not that many different types of... Jesus. Okay, so there's basically just like a small handful of styles and then a bunch of shitload of fucking colors. I think I understand. Alright, I'll figure it out as I go. Oh, the assault rifle 3 is a beam weapon. Interesting. Oh man, this is gonna be a hyper-fixation. Good lord. I don't even know when the fuck to end stream. Let's go. Are there any more quests that I can do here? In the city that like an orange quest. This one's technically only. Oh wait. What about outside the city? There aren't quests outside the city, are there? There are squad tasks. That's about it. Here's something to do. You've been streaming for 6 hours, so end when you want. True. But here's the problem. Even if I end stream, I'm probably still going to be playing this.
Now then.
Here's what I'll do. I'm going to start the next... or actually, rather, I'm going to look at what are the requirements for the next, like, big mission. Because I don't even know.
Am I right?
Hey.
Let's go see what do we need to do in order to progress, or are we already there? I'm not sure. Alright, what's this one again? Acquired level 12. They're a restricted character. Wait, hold on. If I take you out. Here we go. Here's something to do.
We have visitor.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty. So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up. Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise, no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out.
Distinguished uniform is a reward. Sure, do a little mining off screen, then pesky. Yeah, fair. I will be playing this off stream. Listen, I don't want to progress off stream. See, it takes a certain kind of game to get me from, like, being like, oh, man, I don't want to stream. I'm too tired to stream, to being, I don't want to stop streaming. You can't make me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go all the way up here. Oh, that's not good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. What if I can kill a level 20 scorpion?
We've got this.
Probably, right?
Ready for anything. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Fire carnival. Touch me up.
Sorry, I'm taking this wheel.
Slide. Like a trash truck.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Infuriate! Sorry. You guys, take it from here. My blood's really pumping now. I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
Heal me. Back off! Use melee attack!
Okay, I cannot, take on a level 20 spider. Noted. I'm learning my limits, let alone with 3 characters. Now a level 18 spider, though, that's an entirely different story.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! I've got your cover fire!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Get fired up!
Slide.
Assault hammer! What? Flame grenade! Lay out some cover fire!
Side flash.
Power dive! I'll blast a hole right through him! Rising blade! I should be doing better. Let me heal myself
I owe you
first.
one.
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
Heal me.
Slide. Power dive. Shadow strike.
Back off! Use melee attack!
Side flash.
Scream at Furious! Cover fire! I'll blast a hole right through him! And one more hit for me.
Upper hand.
I'm in the zone.
Pendant sword. Move in and strike.
Frisbee.
Side flash. Shadow strike.
Don't they have enough TP to res me, or am I high?
Slide. Splinter.
Almost down.
Scream at.
Not out.
Damn. Close. We're really straddling that line, aren't we? I mean, hey, how else do you level up other than throwing yourself at a wall repeatedly? See, if I could equip a 4th party member, I would, but I don't think I can because of this mission I'm doing. Alright, I won't attack the spiders. do do. Do do do. Don't pay attention to me.
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
Hey, look, a beacon. Well, that is a ways away. Well, it seems like the game is doing a pretty decent job of, like... It's kind of encouraging you to explore even if you can't fight the enemies in a given area. And I think that's neat. Yellow box. I mean, when in Rome, giant monkey. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bro, this is just Pikmin. This feels like the kind of game that would benefit from a stealth system. I'm just saying.
Elma?
Big monkey. Large ape.
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
Bitch, you ain't doing shit. Oh.
We got this. He won't beat me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Slide. Splinter.
Infuriate.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Rising blade. Move in and do some damage.
Power dive. Trash touch. I know. Take this. Iron prison. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't want it to end.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Rising shadow strike. Upper hand. Defensive stand. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
I know. Take this. Well, looks like I'm on my own again.
This is not good.
Infuriate. Rising blade. I should be doing better. Heal me. Flame grenade.
Ah, shit.
Power dive.
Ah!
Rising blade.
Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm fucking coated. I used the fucking invulnerability frames ability, and then I fucking... Ah,
Any sign of
this game is
Irina?
good.
There.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
That monkey reminds me of fighting a yokai in Tokiden? Taukiden? Legs. Tokaiden. Great game, you should try it? Okay. What's it on? What platform? there's a yellow.
Doug!
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant! Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
you're late, Gwyn.
I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
Yellow.
Get a little strong, like that better.
Level 13. Steam, not stream. Oh, okay, I understand. Noted. Alright, there's a beacon near here. Me like beacon. Me want place beacon. Somewhere this way. Hey look, an enemy I can actually fight.
Defensive stand! Fire carnival! Shadow strike! Slide on the winner! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Flame grenade! Blast side furious! Rising blaze! Power dive! Slide winner! Tornado blade! Rising blaze! Shadow strike! Flame grenade!
Upper hand!
Soul hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know!
Figures win. Nice work.
Nice. I really gotta upgrade these motherfuckers. I'll do that off stream though, because that's gonna be a long process of going through everyone's arts and skills and equipment and all that shit. Where be the beacon? Where the beacon? Beacon be. Where'd be beacon be? Where the beacon be?
Oh, they've seen us!
They're off guard.
Bro, you're level 12. I'm gonna kill your ass.
I'll make them fire carnival!
You stand no chance.
Down you go! Target attack! Go! Close attack!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Bring it down! We can
Early
lay
bird.
it! Power dive!
Slide winner.
Rising blaze! Go me!
Now,
Close
my
attack!
turn.
Trash top!
Upper hand.
Blood grenade! Too easy. Moving on the next.
Oh, hello.
Fire carnival! Come on. I don't want it to end.
Yep.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
One more hit.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I can't.
It wasn't fine. God. The giant really lobbed you a bad one, huh? Bro said Hawk 2. But not in the meme way. Just in the normal way.
Oh, hey!
Hold on, isn't there supposed to be a beacon here? Bro, where is the beacon at? Is it up in, like, the mountains? I'm at a loss where this beacon would be. Maybe it's on the other side of this hill. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm a little confuddled on this one. I guess maybe at the top? That's possible. Ah! I understand. Thought they could slip one past me. But I say nay. Nay, ye shan't not. For all these beacons be mine. Hello? Segment recon. Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. That's why.
Really?
The game line for Tokaiden is Age of Demons, Kiwami, then 2. Kiwami, that's a Yakuza game.
Nice work out there. The Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Arena. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Arena could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
What does Elma mean?
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
There's something really funny about a cutscene like this or whatever. It's just like, can you spot the player character? It's the one wearing sunglasses.
Why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes. Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Distinguished uniform. And I learned the dual sword art Shadow Strike. Noted. About this distinguished uniform. Oh boy. This is, quite the list. Oop. Oh. Not what I was expecting, but I won't turn it down, I guess. Thanks? Question mark? Why did I ask? Kiwami is basically a revamp of Age Demons, which can only be played on a Vita, from what I know. Interesting. Alright, here's probably as good a point as any to end stream. And probably about as good of any screen to end it on. Alright, let us see if there's anyone to raid. Luca's streaming. Ooh, Athena's streaming. But on the other hand, are there any Xenoblade? Are there any people playing Xenoblade 2 that would be fun to raid? Nah, not this time. I'll just raid Athena. I think that's a good and easy call. Because they are playing some Payday. It looks like with Ivara. So I really appreciate all of y'all being here for this rather long stream for me as of late. I don't usually stream this long. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of this game. I'm probably going to be playing more of this game for the rest of the evening and possibly streaming it again tomorrow. We'll see. But we also have Endwalker on the docket soon, streaming with Sarah. That was technically supposed to be today, but then plans got moved around. So expect a lot more streams this weekend and beyond. And I, again, really appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good evening. Take care.
Important.